Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin. Today, we're doing some more Sky Factory 4. We're doing Sky Factory 4, but not Sky Factory 4, if that doesn't make any sense. But we're doing Sky Factory 4 in like a vanilla Minecraft world because I don't like the void. So yeah, that's enough of an intro. We're also going to be listening to some music on the channel Vapid. It used to be Vapid Bobcat. I'm going to link it in chat. Let's see. Oops, not what I meant to do. Hang on a second. Oop, wait a minute. There we go. I accidentally typed in today apostrophe, and that was the only thing. So let's not do that. It's called Dark and Calming Winter Video Game Music, Vapid Bobcat. It's funny though that, you know, throughout the year it'll be like summer, and I'm like, man, I could really enjoy it being colder. And then during summer or winter, I'm just like, man, it could be warmer. I would appreciate that. That'd be nice. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it and make sure it's not too loud, not too quiet. But today, yeah, it's working nice. Today, on Ye Olde Sky Factory World, first thing that some of you might immediately notice, I gutted the lasers. I also made some optimizations for frame rate. I went through the settings, readjusted settings, and that sort of stuff. Over here, I was getting some really bad lag before, and we're dropping down to like 30 frames. It's now like 70, 60. So I'm okay with this, even if it drops down to 40. Oh, there's 34. That's because that farm is very lag intensive. But a lot of the lasers, once I removed them, the frame rate definitely improved. So RIP lasers, RIP like 2 hours of my real life work. So I've done a little bit of work. For starters, over here I added a thing for graphite and iron. So I can just make graphite bars, iron bars, and it turns into steel. So I just throw like 6 blocks worth in each of these, and it creates, you know, pretty much an entire chest full of steel. Over here, I'm making ferroboron alloy out of boron and steel, which I actually am going to need more steel. Grab as much of this stuff out as possible. Put that in there. Oops. Grab like one more stack. Is this... No, it's not making any more. So today, what we're going to do is kind of take a look at some of the things, kind of get an idea of like what I need to do. I probably should increase the coal here because graphite blocks I am running low on. So maybe I should do this first. I want to increase this by 3 times because it'll be very helpful in future. So what I need to do first is I need to go underneath here. I need to set this to not, this to not, this, oops, this to not, this to not, and this to not. The only reason I need to do this temporarily is I need saplings. So once I get the saplings that I need, that should be okay. We'll just turn it back on and then expand the system. So I'm going to increase this like 5 times. And I don't know if it shouldn't affect it. I don't know if you put like a cabinet in a cabinet like this, if you can still get items out of this. Obviously you can't like interact with it because you need to get the side that opens, which is this front side. So I wouldn't be able to open it, but as long as the items are still being taken out by the item extractor, I think we'll be okay. That's the idea anyways. That's gonna be 9. This will be 10. Also realized I don't have blue mulch on me, so I need to go get like 15 of those. So over here. So 15 of these. Do I also have the hopping? I have 9. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, hang on, there's some A hopper in there. I know there's some over here somewhere. Is it in the nuclear stuff? It is. Nice. So we have these together. For some reason, some of them are light gray. I'd never understand why, but you know, whatever. So I need 5 more saplings, and then I just need to hook up these cables. Easy peasy. So that'll be 15. We're going to tell these to extract, 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 extract. Now, should I do... I don't know if I should set it to like max stack or not. Yeah, look at once this gets done like extracting, it should hopefully catch up. It'll take a few minutes, but yeah, it'll... I'm curious. What happens if I do this and then tell it to do that? Does it put everything in there at once? These are questions that I do not know. 8-hole acorn. 3-hole resin. I don't know if this affects it too much, and I don't want to find out negatively. So we'll not mess with that for now. I'm going to adjust the volume a little bit. It should be fine. So from here, 1, 2, oops. I'm going to do this, might as well do it symmetrically. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just add more lag to the world. It's okay. Let me just add this. Oops. Back down. No, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this. Let's more. 1, 2. 5. Probably should have done this a while ago, honestly. 5. Then I need one more row of 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't understand why that, like, why the difference. I don't get it. So yeah, I don't really know if this is going to be any better or worse, I'll be honest. If this doesn't seem to want to work too well, it seems like it takes everything out. So I'm going to say that this is mildly successful. It seems like it's taking everything out whenever I look at it, so I'll say it works. If it fits, it ships. No. It should be working a little bit faster now. I don't really know what the rate was before, but, you know, it's whatever. I just need this for steel reasons, and what I think I need to do is I need to set it up, so instead of on that one, maybe like set up multiple, so move this coal one, maybe the end of the line over here, set up these 4 for like graphite. But the thing is too, once this project is done, I don't know if I'm going to need graphite that much. Only one way to find out, I suppose. I just got tired of converting them over and like putting them in and everything. It's just too much work. So, but yeah, between that and everything else over at the farm, which we'll go over in a second, I now have a little over a stack and making more of tough alloy. I have a ton of lithium. We're actually running out of ferroboron, which is actually nice. So I can actually throw all this in there. So we'll do that. And then over here, oh, that's the lever. Over here, these 2 chests, not only do I have that 4,000 tough alloy to play with, I made pretty much everything that I needed. Biggest thing though is graphite blocks. I don't know if I have like enough for that, but this should hopefully be enough. I also made this so I can just dump in a bunch of things and let it go for a bit. Biggest issue is, or at least that I was running into, is power. This holds quite a bit of power, and it's already filled up this huge battery cell, this power cell, excuse me. It's 1.2 billion. I think that's how you read that. 1,000 million is a billion, so it's 1,280. I could send it over here because the system can actually allow for it. Maybe I should do that. Let me get a wireless one, and then I'm going to need an energy cable. And then I'm also going to need this wrench. So I'll do that. I'll put down this cable, and then underneath here, get a GPS marker. I'm going to do that. And then over here, I'm going to have a wireless transmitter. This thing here, crank it up to the max, put that in here. So now this should drain this system. 16,000, which is the max that one of these can do. Oh, it's also in, I was like, why is it also inserting? Because this still has quite a bit in its buffer. Oh my gosh, look at it. I also like how, by the way, this is technically 4 seconds, 94 ticks, but it just doesn't calculate that anymore. So let me just do that to get it going. It does have the safety with the redstone, so it should never blow up or go nuclear or anything crazy like that. But we're down to 74 ticks worth of power. I might just let this use the cell because I just want it to be done and over with. And for reference too, this is 2 cables pulling it out of here, so I probably need more of these. And sorry, I know I'm like flickering the screen. Sorry about that. Stop doing that. Jeez. 1, 2, and 3. Over here, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. I could also just, you know, route power out, but the issue is I'll still end up with 16. So all 3 of these need to be that same position, which they are. Go back over to here, put that in there, that in there, and that in there. It should be now taking 64, hopefully. It's only 16. Wait, oh, blue is, sorry. I need these to be yellow. Weird. 2, 1, 2. That was some pretty extreme lag. Get you up to that. That was the middle one that I did. We'll get you that. Get you that. Alright, this is now 64,000 and 64,000. And this is almost done. And now it's taking out 64,000 every second, I think. So hopefully this should finish out the pellet. The other thing is too, I did finally get every single one of these set up. The issue though is that some of the things... Did I actually get everything set up? Did I just lie to you guys? Americium 241 oxide. Let me get my text document out. I could swear I did all this though. Isotopes, is that what it is? Nuclear craft isotopes. Oh no, this is one that I do not have. So I'm missing this one, Americium 241, and then Californium 250. So let's see. That one's good. That one's good. That one is not good. It's the one I'm missing for Californium. All the other ones though should be set up. 241 should be this one here. So we'll add that. Now the issue is I do need a 9th one, so I do need to let whatever run a second time so I can get the appropriate amount. These should all have their own stuff set up. I'm so glad I set this up, by the way, because this is just such a pain to deal with, the tiny clumps. So when that gets done, I'll have to double check it. I think it might be this pellet here. Well, it's gone. Is it going in here? It did. Nice. So there we go. That is the last one that we need there, and then there's only one other pellet left, and that is going to be Californium 250. So what I like to do is I will actually go through like this, find how to get 250, which is a tiny clump here, and then we take a look at a fuel reprocessor, and then I just find whatever one here. So which one? I'm looking for 250. It's 8. There's this one here for 250. This is a depleted version. So this I need, is this what I have up here? 248? At 248, not 249, which is Californium 252 and 249. 252, 249, nice. I can actually make that one. So that was this one, I think. So when it gets used up, you can then melt this into the 250. So I need this, which is from here. I need to remove those. We'll make these. And this is a 145 heat. That's actually not that bad. But before I set anything else to just go nuts in here, I do kind of want to finish it and also maybe talk about energy stuff. I went looking. That's the first scary thing. I found a basic lithium ion battery, and this is a tier 3 from Nuclear Craft. I figure with Nuclear Craft it would have some sort of an energy cube, but I couldn't seem to find it. No, I do not want to turn on sticky keys. I just was holding down shift. Is that a problem? So let me hold down the other shift because it seems to be okay with that. This holds 32 million RF, which the power cells per block I think is only 2 million. I wish there was commas. No, this is also 20 million. So this is equivalently higher than the multi-block structure. Biggest issue with the multi-block structure is it seems to have like hardcore limits, as is evident by that one. I can't build any more on top of it. It just won't work. But this is tier 3. There's a tier 4 version of this, which holds 128 million. Yeah, 128 million. And that's not it. There's another one above that that holds 500 million, a little over half. So 512 million. And then there's one more. This bad boy can hold 2 billion RF. And this is the final tier. This is the weakest link. No, 2 billion RF. If I can make one of those, that would be very impressive because it would remove pretty much all of this. This is very temporary right now. And this power cell over here can only hold 14 billion. Is that? Hold on. So million, this will be billion. So you have 14 billion. And the final level over here can hold 2 billion. So for what that's worth, I need 7 of these to replace this monstrosity. So this power cell, the highest one, which is actually over here, this sucker can essentially replace that tower in like, I don't know, 7 blocks, 8 blocks, it would be better. Big issue with this is elite plating. I don't know how to get crystal binder or much of like DU plating. It looks like I actually need uranium for some of these things. And this stuff might be like a long-term project. It also requires 3 level 5s, and 1 level 5 requires 3 level 4s. A level 4 requires 3 level 3s, which is relatively basic. A lithium ion cell, which needs all this stuff here, like hard carbon alloy, which is diamond dust and graphite. So yeah, I probably should do that graphite thing after building this thing. So we'll probably mess around with that in a little bit. Or maybe I could do it now. We'll do it now. Just because it would be easier. So let me go over here. Let's do this smeltery thing. That way it's making some while I'm doing things. Prioritizing work, you know. So get smelter controller. I don't think a basin is what I want, is it? I don't think so. Let's get some glass for these. I believe I do have more glass over here. I did also, pink elephant in the room, I did also destroy the original Tinker's Construct over here. Hence why in that other area, that other chest I was just looking at, that's why there's the other tanks with pyrotheum in it. Eventually I want to automate pyrotheum in this area. I just don't really know how I'm going to do that. I've thought about, you can get like the mystical agriculture stuff like I have over here. This stuff is just insane. So I can set up like a little farm over in that area and like get certain resources that I might need for it. Like some blaze rods and that sort of stuff. I also combined everything together into this one chest. So all the fertilized essence goes in here. Ice essence, which I think I stopped growing. There's also water essence and stuff. Inferium also gets used in here, all the different essences. This whole thing has just become very complex, but that's okay. So boron essence goes in here, magnesium in the middle, lithium over here, and then all the inferium essence goes in here and then turns into, I expanded the system into insanium, and then that goes into insanium blocks. This is the highest level of condensation that we can get. It's just insane. But lithium 2.5, magnesium about 1, almost 2, or 1 3/4, and boron is almost a full stack right now. All that stuff is very, very handy, and I don't need as much boron as I need lithium, so it works out in the end. All right, so now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get a builder's wand, and then I'm going to need, first off, I'm gonna need that. And then I'm going to need column. Where's column at? Went right by, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. So this will be seared brick. One there. I'm hitting the button. Is it? Oh, because I don't have any. Never mind. I'm dumb. Alright, so over here, let's go ahead and gut this out. Oh my goodness. It's an axe. There we go. Oh boy. Trash void, help me. Up in here, put a lot more coal resin. There's so much coal resin. Yeah, I don't think that was a smart idea, doing all 20 of those, because the sorters can't really keep up too well. Oh my gosh, there's so much items there. So much resin. Maybe I should do a cabinet out the front. Try to store everything I can in here. Oh my gosh, that's so much wood. A lot of leaves that I don't need. Here. Oh, I regret rebinding my throw button, but it's for the greater good. Okay, let me grab an item extractor. Only because I'm curious. Does putting this up higher, does that do anything? It only just makes the stag take longer to go in there. Okay. Alright. Works for me, I suppose. Okay, get some more cabinets out here. Like so. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh my goodness. All these coal pieces, it could be used into like coal, and then I can, you know, put stuff like that in the smelter, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, that is everything. Okay. So the cleanup project is done, sort of. Like I say that as if there's a blatant like area over here that's just completely torn apart. Alright, so while this kind of does its thing, let me grab these out. Let me do an item. This might be a bit of a problem, so let me move those. Let's grab some cabinets. It's temporary. That away. Actually, I'm gonna need those back out. Get the sorter as well. I'm not gonna need the wrench. That over there. Okay. So this will continue to do its thing. So down over here, so smelter controller tank. This is where smelter blocks are gonna go. Grab some of that. Grab a ton of these. So tank controller and drain. Drain out the back like so. And that's too far. We'll do these last four. So smelter, or no, it's the other side. Let's get brick controller. Controller. I don't know why I put that block over here now I think about it for the tank, because I need to add the whatchamacallit. So I need a tank there without the brick. So I need to add the fluid pipe there for the lava. Okay. So next up, we'll get the builder's wand. right. All right. So from here, we go and make sure these are using casting tables. So I'm going to need a few more of these actually. Which sucks because I got rid of the only casting thing that I ever used. Shame on me, I guess. But we can always remedy the situation. It's okay. So let's melt these down when I get fluid in there. Just go around and get all these kind of prepped. Why not? Sorry, chicken. Not sorry. Okay. So I'm going to need casting table, and then I'm going to put... this is going to be kind of weird. Do I still have... Probably put that away. Not in here, no. I want to be very controlled with pouring the gold out. I don't want to just slap a fluid extraction thing on it because it tends to do a little too much. So I'm going to need a few of these, but I can't just take like one or two, sadly. So we'll just do this. And I rinse and repeat this process a few times. I'll put enough in there for like 18 of these, so... Is that it? I guess so. Wait, it only makes 9 because it's 2 per. That makes sense. Put in 2 more blocks, and then we just wait for this to melt. So while that's going, let me get some cabinets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't really throw that away. Okay. Let's take a look at what I need now. Item extractions. I'm gonna need these chests. I don't need the cabinets anymore. I don't need that many of those either, but you know. I'm going to need more casting tables. So... And I really wish I didn't destroy the original foundry. I guess it is a founder too, but you know. Seared brick. Groot, which I don't really want to mess with. Albeit I could make... Might be the thing I have to do. So a little bit ago, what I did was I set up a sand and gravel thing. Mainly sand, but I do have some gravels. 2, 3, 4. And then I do also have clay blocks. Stuff at 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is a recipe. It is nice. There's probably far too much, but you know. We are about progress around here. So now I'm just going to throw all these into this top chest. This top chest is then going to go into stone, which I can just do this, create more space. So then these will start making some seared bricks here in a minute. So let me just grab some of these. I need 20 of these, so I need 7 times by 10, so I need 70. That should be all that I need. Emphasis on should. I'm gonna need more of those, this, or that. I think it is these items that I have here. And then the random assortment of items that I get from coal trees.
Wow.
There's far too many mobs over here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep, wait for them to despawn, and then head back over there. If I wait for him to despawn, I'm gonna do more of these. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I'm kind of getting tired of crafting these things down just a little bit. So we'll do that, and then where's the energy? There it is. So nothing in there. So I'm gonna put the auto crafter here. Flip that over there. Grab this, go up to it. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna put lithium block in the middle, and then just throw these in there. Now on this side, I'm going to bring this over there. Put down another auto. Actually, no, there is no auto crafter here. Hang on, sorry. This needs steel, this needs boron, so I do need another auto crafter. So I'll put that here. What's energy cable? Probably like there. That need to break that torch. And then over here on this side, I put a boron block, and then the rest of it in there. And this was just steel, so it makes ferroboron. And now lithium should be getting full. It's also being used. Almost 2 stacks. not going to need those. I am going to need item extraction, item cables, put the dirt away, the wood away. Put the chicken away. How are we doing on power? 7 gig. I think we're fine. We almost have 100,000 inserting right now. Is that from over here too? It is. Nice. Alright. The thing is, like, aesthetically, I like the power cells. They're pretty cool. But unfortunately, they just are not that useful. I'm going to plant these just so I can get all the pieces and stuff that I need from the actual trees. Like sticks, wood, coal pieces, coal resin, acorns. Get this for the sorting system and then start working on the sorting system. Which is not bad. So let's see. Coal piece. I think this is everything. Nice. This corner piece is, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to need to do is I need item cable here, because that is the smelter controller, one there. We're going to put the trash void there, put the sorter right there, and then red is going to be the coal acorn and the coal resin. And then black is going to be the sapling, the stick, the log, the coal piece, and the leaves. And I gotta set this up 4 times, pretty much. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just set everything back the way that we found it. Holy moly. Alright, so that side's done. Let's do this side. Oops, did not mean to do that. Item cable up to there. So 1, 2, 1 on the ground. Sorter right there. Put the trash void there. Blue is going to be the good stuff. So acorn and resin. Black is going to be everything that needs to be deleted. And then item extraction. And then get the dirt. Just gotta set this up 2 more times. Ah, this is the stone side. Item here, here, here. Sorter. Trash void. Blue, blue. Everything else on black. No, that is not correct. As if I put all that effort into like making the sorting system and I just never set everything up right all the way. Good times. Good times. Alright, 1, 2. Two, 3. Sorter. Item extraction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red is the good stuff. Red, and then Everything else goes on to black. I feel like I did miss one. I hate this feeling that I get sometimes. Only one way really to find out, and that's check the last one. And these should, yeah, be filling up just fine. If the last one is still full, aka like not going down at all, then I messed something up somewhere. But to be honest, it might just be server lag. I'm not entirely certain. So, yeah. This one, empty, empty, empty. Empty, and empty. Pretty much. So I'm just going to overload this one, because why not? Let me double check this last one over here. There's 4 chests are almost empty. Nice. So now what we need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here, put all that stuff away. I'm going to need fluid extraction. I am going to need item stuff, actually. And then I'm going to get a spider web network over here pretty much just for making graphite blocks. So I'm put down a chest. 1 chest for all of these. So this will be a little bit different than what I typically do. We'll do... Okay. Now, let's put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are going to go down in the middle, and then same thing on this other side. I basically have quadrupled the amount of graphite that I'm making now, which is just going to be insane. No. Okay, that seemed like a good idea, but it's not. There we go. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are the chords on this one? 983. Might as well just jot these down on Notepad. Minus 983. Covering the other ones. 71 minus 425. Oh, I even saved screenshot on accident too. Okay, so which one is it here? So I'm looking for 983425. 984426. Is this the one? I think it was it. It's hard to really tell though. The only way I can tell is if I remove it and then come back over here if it's losing power, which it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, it is not replenishing power. So that tells me I pulled the right one, which is what I wanted to do. this done. Yeah, looks done to me. Alright, pack it up, boys. I'll leave the infrastructure here, I guess, just in case something else comes along the way. But I'm not going to keep much of anything else really here. Maybe the crafting table. Glad how I kept a crafting table over here. Like I knew I was going to need it. Admittedly, I try to have crafting tables everywhere, but let's do something kind of like a double system here. So this one needs to be erased. And this one needs to be put back into that system, but I'll do that in a minute. I opened up this chest, or thought I would open the chest. I opened my pouch just a little bit above, and I was like, I don't want to put all this stuff in the chest. That's a stupid thought on my end, but you know. Graphite in there. Oh, no, I need those. And then I'm also going to need item. That's energy. Item conduits? There's no... Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I ran out, right? Because that could possibly happen, but, you know. Yes, I do hope to be able to store this much graphite. Okay. Set all the way back over. Set this up. So you now send power over to that one. And we are 7 billion power. We're fine. Yeah, all this graphite is now being turned into graphite blocks. So now while I build the big boy reactor, these will now be building up in case I need them for future, like steel or anything else. It's good to have access. I mean, I might just start... The other thing is, okay, so if the bonsai stuff isn't working too great, I can always remove it and just do like a farm like this, like a normal like 9x9, but make it over there. So all the resources like iron essence, coal essence, gold essence, I can have all the essence over here, and then I can maybe just block it. So this forge area might be overhauled instead of like a forge with all the bonsais, because I think that might be contributing to the lag, just even ever so slightly. Like, look at this. This is supposed to be harvested. They just kind of sit here until the game decides, oh yeah, that's right, that I need to calculate x to the 50th power or something, you know. Anyways, I've been stalling because now it is time to build the big boy. So let me just start by grabbing a ton of stuff. I'm not going to deal with redstone or water for a good bit. However, I am going to deal with a lot of this other stuff. Largely cells, not that much cryothium. A little bit of glowstone, a lot of graphite. Take that lapis. I might need to... I'll do like a stack of lapis and a stack of magnesium on me. I don't need that much glowstone in comparison to like reactor cells and graphite. So let's get kind of even there. All right, here's the next. Here's to like the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes of stuff. I put things away that I don't need. Don't really need the torches either, but 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and then whatever this one will be for lapis or magnesium. Okay, so let's start off by building this base up. Let's build each of these. that, 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 that. There's this. This is gonna be so mind-numbing. I don't know what to do with that corner either, so I'll just kind of put that there as like a placeholder lapis block, you know? Like I might do something else with it, but... oh boy. Now, I hope that I have enough, like, reactor cells and that sort of stuff. I don't know. I kinda did some very rough math, like some estimations and stuff, and maybe some over-calculations a little bit as well. I'm gonna go with sleep, because it makes it easier to see what the heck I'm doing inside the reactor. So, we'll see how things go. We'll see. The biggest thing with what I'm doing is just sticking at it, you know? Just sticking at it. Alright, let me get the base in here. So this will be cryothium along here. And then here. And then that will be glowstone, glowstone. Oops. Okay, that looks done, except for there and there. Maybe I should just go in and do the cryothium, one thing at a time, you know? So cryothium works when it's touching two reactor cells, which is what I'm doing here. I'm bridging the gap between reactor cells to help cool down the system, pretty much. Get a bird's eye view. Technically, I could... this is the edge of one, though. I don't know if I want to put like a reactor cell here and then I could do like this, but then there'd be like no graphite, so I don't know. We'll figure out something for the corner. I might just remove it and say nothing belongs there. For now, though, it is kind of bothering me that it's there, so I'll just do that. Okay, so cryothium. Just making sure, yep, looks all good to me. So glowstone is next. So it pretty much goes every other block in the middle and then every so often here. So here it would just be like this, and then here it would be like that. So over here, 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 there, there, there. Here, 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 there, there, there. Okay, so 4. Looks done, done, done. I'll find out when I go to actually build if I did this right or not, but you know. Everything looks done for foundation, now it's just a matter of building everything up, which, oh boy. This is just going to be cryothium and glowstone on this level, or layer. Oop. there. Yeah, so I just need to do the casing for... This could be why it was running kind of hot, too. I didn't even finish this casing here. Okay. Oh, ran out. Alright. Start working on this back wall again. And then from here I'm going to do this, this, this. Grab up magnesium, thank you. And then now we just continue. Oh, goodness. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought, but what did I expect? It's a big project. Okay. Grab some water and redstone. Redstone is the cells, and water's the middle. Oh. So red, blue, red, yeah. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and then whatever for 7. Need to stock up on more. Running out. This ain't good. Actually, put some of those back. Not going to need the... I do need those, not the water or redstone. I'll save those for somewhat last. And some more glowstone. Okay. Lapis. Magnesium. We'll do graphite, glowstone so we don't get stuck up there. That should be okay. I'm like second guessing myself, don't worry. It's getting dark in here. Let's go to sleep. This whole time this bed has stayed in this one spot. I really should be moving it around or something. I mean, do I have a waypoint? I don't have a waypoint around here, but it's kind of hard to miss this nightmare on the map. Okay. Magnesium in the middle. And then, I really did did do that, didn't I? Lapis. 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 And magnesium. Glowstone. Oops. Graphite. Glowstone. Yeah. I need to reposition myself. Hang on. Okay, that should be a little bit better. The way I was sitting, I was kind of twisting my lower back. So my lower left back was actually in quite a bit of pain there for a bit. Be more mindful. Oh boy. That was about half of what I needed. Well, half of what I have left to build, just about. Oh, this is a project. I'm gonna be so happy when it's done, though. Turn this bad boy on and... Piece of cotton that just flew at my nose. We turned it on last night when I streamed this. But, I want to see what happens when we put in, like, a very powerful pellet, you know? Okay, so these are on reactors. And then not lapis, water. Please tell me these are water that I just put on. Okay, they were. And for a second I put on lapis. I was about to... Ooh. Okay. Put those away. I'm gonna need more lapis for what I'm about to do. Need more cryothium. Need more of these other things, so 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, and then probably 7, yeah. I might have to make more of this stuff. I thought I had roughly enough. I think I got a ton of tough alloy. Making all that last night. In preparation for today. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Glowstone. Sorry about that. I had to check something. Nope, that is not what you need to do. Something. Looks like it was just that one so far. Heading off to sleep. This is going to get done today. That much I do know. Beyond that, I don't know. Oh, lithium's looking good. So is boron and magnesium. Magnesium is like 16 seeds. Boron is almost like 30 or so. Okay, so once this gets done, I have a whole nother row of cells, and then I have like auxiliary. It's like a 1 block wide, which is kind of what I'm doing over here. Ooh, out of cryothium. Oh, I'm like out. Ooh, put all this stuff away. Let's put this with the extra bits over there. Okay, so cryothium, we're going to need steel. So I'll grab like, I don't know, 2 stacks. And then I need that equivalent of tough alloy for empty coolers. If I overmake, I'm okay with it, to be honest. I'd rather overmake than under, so... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we got 2 more steel. I'm gonna make probably, I don't know, 4 or so stacks. I need to get this going and making more, actually. Maybe 2 stacks. Hang on a second. That out, take that out. Redstone, and then I'm gonna hit this to go active. Snowball. How much? Oh my gosh, the system is full. On the plus side, that means that I can now, you know, make a ton of this stuff. On the downside, I don't exactly have a ton of redstone over here. It's kind of there, but not really, so let's go grab some more. A row should do. And it's immediately full. Redstone is one of those things. And then the snowball, I have quite a bit of snow still left. And there, let me get this out of inventory, please. So I might need a lot of the other things then. I'll just get this up to another stack. This will be 5. We'll do a 6 stack. Yeah, that way we'll have 6 here. I was gonna go over here and take a look at the ice. Because I know I have a bunch of those, I just don't have ice growing. Okay, so for the snow, is top 3. Look at that. That's a lot more than what I was expected. Ice away. What I should do actually is I should put like one more thing of redstone right here and then turn this to that was a loud motorcycle. I don't know if you guys heard that. Sorry about that. Somebody just started to roar it right by our house. Rude. Anyways. What was I doing? I was gonna build more coolers. What sort of coolers do I need though? Probably glowstone or maybe more cryothium, I'm not sure. We're also gonna need more reactor cells and yeah, a lot more reactor cells. And then a lot more I'm gonna need a lot more the cryothium. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 times by like 20. It's a lot more than what I have. Should probably take those empty coolers and make more of that cryothium stuff. I'll just transform all these. If I have extra, I have extra. I'm not too concerned about that. Resources are there to be used. Let's put the cryothium stuff in here. It's time for me to go grab a bunch of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then go over here and grab a bunch of tough alloy. That'll be 4. And then I need to interact with a crafting table to make these, not a chest. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to make like 8 stacks of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reactor cell. Cells. Graphite. Let's go see how much graphite this thing has made since I've been building. So while I'm here, let me just slap these on. This will help prevent mobs from spawning and then immediately falling inside, causing blood, and then that's just a whole mess to deal with. So in here, nice. Okay. I think maybe that I don't know about the glowstone. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then whatever else. We'll do lapis and magnesium. I might need more of each. Graphite actually, I probably would need more than graphite and cells. Okay. Let's get this last little bit on this side done. Lapis, magnesium. I didn't bring the water or redstone, so I'll deal with that in a little bit. So let's put this one here. Stick it on it, there we go. On the last little bit here. That one. I'm out of cryothium again. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5. So I'll try to make like, I don't know, 5 stacks. Go to sleep real quick. Because each trip up is about 20-ish, 22-ish blocks. It is the big boy reactor after all, the 24 by 24 by 24. It's a few blocks off the ground, a few blocks. Why are there so many chickens around here? I know I've been just like... Okay, don't know where those eggs went, but I'm not going to question too much. Right, let's make some coolers. Some more coolers. 3, 4. Oh, there's one of my favorites from Undertale. I mean, the Undertale soundtrack is just amazing in IMO, but... So that'll be 1. This will be 2. 3. 4. Hopefully that's enough. Did I leave a bunch of empty coolers over here? No, I didn't. There's 3 in there. Well. Oops, I don't want the empty coolers. I do want the glowstone though. And then I'm going to need the redstone and water. Alright. Redstone and water. Okay, so we need that over there. Need a golden carrot. on the home stretch. We're almost done with this reactor. I don't think I'm building any more this time, or this live stream, but I'm getting that like feeling like I'm so close to finishing, but there's part of me that's like, I don't want to finish. I'm so done. I don't want to do anymore. Okay, let's wrap these up real quick, and then I'll think about that corner. I'm not really sure what to do there. wasn't too far off with some of my calculations, because like the water and lapis I had, or excuse me, water and redstone I had just enough for. So here, could I was thinking put like a cell here in the middle, but then like what would I put? I mean, I could do redstone on this side, but I could also do graphite and then a cell in the middle. And then I could put like glowstone here. I think I'll just wrap it in redstone, because I got a little bit of room to mess with. I could, but I just want to be done. So let me redstone here. I got some empty coolers. I also have a ton of excess stuff. The graphite, though, I could put to use elsewhere. 3, 4. Alright, let me go grab some redstone over here. That in there, redstone. There we go. And then go grab some more graphite. It's not an insane amount, but it's, you know, it's a pretty decent amount. Probably should have grabbed some iron too. Oh well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I kind of want to put that by the big boy. I'll add a bunch of redstone over here. Oh. A ton of coolers over here too. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna need more than a stack, so that should be alright. Let's put the extra graphite in here. Why not? Alright, let me go grab 10 iron, get the steel production going over there. So a full row plus 1. And then we're gonna move on to building the big old battery. Like the battery that's just ginormous. Well, it's a 1 block, but it's ginormous in what it's able to do. And I'm sorry if that sounds slightly inappropriate. If this block was glowstone, I could totally do that, because then I could put like carbon in the middle of that, or graphite, but it's okay. Like I said, this alone was such a process to build. I'm waiting for the I'm waiting to find out like later that all I had to do was just put like cryotheum and reactor cells in there. But I feel like I don't know. I don't know much about the mod, because this says just 2 reactor cells. I don't know if a reactor cell has to have graphite next to it, a moderator block, or if you can just use a cooler. I'm assuming I could do like a small reactor and kind of test that, I guess, but this thing has a minus heat of 783,000 heat per tick. Heat multiplier times by 1,656. Energy generation is 618.3%. It can hold, I think that's over 8 billion power. No, it's almost a billion. It's 884 million. I really wish they had commas. This is completely depleted. How about the big tower over here? This is not even 10. I say that as if that's, you know, impressive. It's moderate at best. So, I'm stretching out my back, especially after that slug. How long did that take to build? I've been streaming for 2 hours. That took 2 hours to build. That's about as bad as the lasers, but this doesn't cause that much lag. Okay, so fuel-wise, I got a bunch of these pellets. Let me grab all the other ones. I'm not gonna just throw them in there. So what I'm gonna do, TBU, these are the like safest ones that are in the game. They're like the basic ones. 75 heat gen. This one's going to be 45. 390, 510, 145. Okay, so left to right in my inventory is lowest to highest heat as well as energy generation. Let's try a little TBU just to see what happens. This thing burns very quickly. Doesn't generate that much heat. In fact, it pretty much is negated. Let's take a better look at that. Yeah, no, it's not creating that much heat. Just a little bit, which is good. So these ones we can pretty much just run them just to get them out of the way. This one's 45 heat. It goes up a little bit faster. I do want to remind everybody that for whatever reason the world is a little bit laggy, so it's like counting. I think it's like skipping 5 or so ticks every second. It's not constantly using 20 ticks. So the Len oxide, that was pretty quick too. Then the LECM-247 oxide, we didn't even get to shut off territory. When the heat, when it gets hot, like hotter, redstone signals pass through farther. So what this will do is this will eventually shut off the system if it gets too hot. But the LECM, it did like nothing. The power is starting to be an issue. And that's with 2 of these exporting out. I don't think I need like an energy extractor. I think this should work. So that's a bit of a bummer. I kind of want to upgrade a lot of the power cables in the world because I think they might actually be causing lag too. But anyways, so that was a decent amount of heat as well as power. Now we have these LEU-233 oxides, 75 heat a tick. Heat did not get to that critical level either, so 75 is still safe to run, and it runs it so quickly. This is supposed to be 53 minutes, and it just burned it as if it was nothing. You know, and if I were to... That's what causes the reactor to start. If I put this in there, this has 24 ticks. So 20 ticks is a second. This is like 1.05? It's barely over a second. What's supposed to be like 53 minutes. That's insane. Next one up is 145. Now we're getting over that threshold of 100. So will this trigger? Yes, it will. It will trigger it, but only once, possibly. Yeah, so it burned it all. 145 is definitely in the realm of it takes a second before it cools down to then run the rest of it. Now 390, that's a jump up. That's a little over double. Some could say it's even just a little less than triple, but its time also burn-wise is 71 minutes versus 50 minutes. So this probably will take a little bit longer. I'm a little scared of this one, actually. But this should not cause... Ooh, meltdown. That was close. I think with the world lagging, that 510 might be deadly. Okay. To shorten this, first off, let me break that. I want to run this a bit safer because after seeing that, yeah, no, we ain't doing that. So usually I go 4 redstone out, but if you shorten the signal like that, that'll actually kick on faster. And by kick on, I mean it will go into safety protocol faster. So I think it'll be like right about where my mouse is now before it... maybe less. When does the heat... Oh my goodness. So the heat like kicks on somewhere in here. So we have 6 ticks left to go in terms of power or fuel. Which hopefully that'll go before this. Yeah, okay, we're fine. So I don't want to use this one because I feel like that's going to blow up my world. At least in its laggy state right now. So what I want to do is I kind of want to burn some of the other ones. So let's try to burn another one of these. Oh my gosh, see it climb up that fast. I'm just like, no! The world's ending. Oh my gosh, it's scary. Okay, what I want to do as well, grab a lever. I'm going to turn that on, so that way I have manual control over it. So now this will constantly be off until the power gets lower, because I do kind of want the power to be stored in the big power cell for now, which are almost at 10 billion. It's crazy. And over here, we're a quarter of a mil. It's inserting 128,000, and we're only taking half of that out. But it's like it's struggling to even take that out. The game is just struggling to process is what the issue is, I feel. Like that number should be constantly declining down, but for some reason it's not. And it's not one thing that's causing the lag. It could be all the torches. It could be something else. I really couldn't tell you what the issue is. Could be all the bonsai trees growing over there, which makes me want to go to essence farming instead of like the forge idea that I was going to do. I didn't even build the forge because I started to notice some of the lag issues, like these trees growing, items having to go through all the item extraction stuff and like being extracted and put in the right places. Like the game stutters, and I hate to say that that's the problem, because if it is, maybe I go farming instead of blacksmithing. I like the idea of the forge. I think it's a cool idea. I don't know. I might try to remove some of the torches. I don't know. I don't know. But enough of me and my problems. Let's move on to another problem and a solution that I propose. This is not going to cut it for power or anything. One, the cable is only 64,000 FE, which, I mean, that's not that much. As we can see in the mega reactor, it's taking quite a bit of time to actually reduce this, and then when I flip this, it goes on for like a split second. It probably just gained all that back. I have 15 ticks on this. Come on, just cool off enough and then burn that last. Gotta do it 2 more times. That was 6 ticks of fuel. So even if it's 5, it's still 2 more times that it jumps up and scares me. There goes 1. So it's going to jump up like another half. And this shouldn't get full, I don't think. Nah. So that was the rest of the fuel. How about a TBU? If I put a TBU, it will actually generate more power. And apparently it does generate some heat enough to where it like shuts off the thing here. So I think the general consensus with this, is it outputting redstone signal based on the power that's in there? Because if so, that is interesting. If that is true, then it's not just heat. It's stating that this thing is struggling to export power. So I need to focus on 2 things now that I think about it. I'm going to remove that, and then I'm going to put the extra... I'll put a couple of extra redstone dust around just in case. Alright. We're not touching this. So you go in there. Everything else can go in here. Alright. Californium 250 oxide. Is that the last one that I need? Californium 250. Yes, it is. Nice. So 250. This is going to go into the second one. Just double checking. Yes. So 250 goes into here. This is oxided, which is what I want. And now we have all this whole system for all the different isotopes set up, including if for some reason, or no, so this is thorium, that's uranium. If I ever get any ores and then put them through the system, they will go into the appropriate bins instead of this. This is like a filter chest. So anything that's in the system that comes out over here and it's not oxided, these are all for oxided versions, which, thinking about it, I probably could unoxide a few pellets. Like this big scary pellet over here, this 510. I could burn it down to get a 408, which is still pretty high. Hey. Alright, so today we're going to focus on these batteries, for starters. Second off, what I'm going to try to focus on is trying to clear some of this. I'm not really that concerned about andesite. I might need it at some point, but I'm not worried about it right now. Cooler. Alright, so two things. One, I'm going to need what's known as a flux duct, but not just any. I'm going to need a cryo-stabilized flux duct. The reason for this is it has an infinite RF transfer, or RF a tick transfer rate. This is going to be very helpful because this is going to be used for the big reactor to the power cell when I get that going. This should hopefully keep most of the power generated from the reactors outside the reactors and keep them inside the power cells. So this is one thing that I would like to upgrade or get. I'm going to need gelid cryothium bucket and cryo-stabilized flux duct empties. This is going to need electrum, hardened, looks like various types of glass. I think it just might be hardened glass, but they're given like all these other recipes. Yeah, just hardened glass. And hardened glass is obsidian with glass in an alloy furnace, which I can make no issue. And then electrum ingot, which, oh my gosh, that scared me. My voice. Let me double check something here. There's usually a world boss in Black Desert that happens today, so I wonder if that is for that. It is for that. Might take a slight break to do that, maybe, or just, I don't really care, I guess. So electrum we can actually get from essence. Interesting. Otherwise we alloy silver and gold together. So that I kind of remember from other mods, so that's not going to be too bad. So electrum, hardened glass, and then resonant flux duct. What are you? You are a couple different recipes, actually. So inderium ingot is made from inderium dust, it looks like. Resonant ender with lead. So blend is lead, platinum, and the bucket. Or I guess I can alloy it. Yeah. I made some of these, but I didn't make enough, apparently. Fluid infuser. I might need to make this. I do have it on my list to make, so let me just and redo it again. So I need to make these. I think the best recipe for me might be to do this one. So make a ton of those ingots, make redstone, which we have tons of, in signalum flux duct. This is a similar recipe with signalum. I hope I'm saying that right. If not, then oh well. And that is destabilized redstone in, I'm sorry, what is this? Shibuchi? Which is silver and copper. I have no idea what Shibuchi is. Actually over here, let me get that. And then to make this, we need Shibuchi and redstone. And Shibuchi is silver and copper. Okay, I just looked at that. I swear. Then over here, we need a redstone energy flux duct, which is inside a combiner. I don't know. Do I have a combiner? I thought I did. Yeah, it's right here. So this combiner, I would need this here. Wait, what? Redstone energy flux duct. Okay. I probably hit R twice or something. So this is a redstone energy with redstone. So that's not going to be too bad. And this is going to be electrum and hardened glass. Okay. This is going to be a headache and a half to do, but it's going to be worth it because those nuclear reactors are going to use that cable, and then that will take our power from there to a battery. So let's start working on that. The reason I'm starting with this too, this by all means is actually easier, miles easier than getting that battery, because we go from a tier 3 to a tier 6, and tier 3 to tier 4 needs 3, 4 to 5 needs 3, and then 5 to 6 needs 3. So for every, tier 6, it'll take 3 of these, which will take 9 of these, which will take 27 basic level 3s. So I'd rather do some of the more easier stuff, as dumb as that might seem. So lead and obsidian, we actually have a ton. I do have that over here in the forge. So lead is going to be down over here. Let's grab like a row, maybe 2 rows. This is not 2 rows, I missed a block. And then we'll put all that in here. I need to finish those inferium seeds now that I remember. And then obsidian, I really don't like this one over here, so we're not going to mess with that. I do have some obsidian in here. I do have another place that makes obsidian way easier and more consistently, and that's this solidifier. It's great. Let's put that away. Now over here in the alloy furnace, we're making ferroboron in that one, and this one is chock full of steel. So there is no more boron actually. It's just like a visual thing, I think. I take the steel out. Alright. Space-time continuum was being all messed up there. Put those in there. So this is going to need obsidian. And then in the other chest, I'm going to put... Oh, this is going to be pretty nuts. This is actually going to be 2 times by 9. So this is going to be 4 rows of lead. So I need to go grab 2 more rows of obsidian. Extract all those out, please. So it's going to be 1 row. It's going to be 2. Nice. So this hopefully will get us started. This will make a ton of hardened glass, which is what we're going to need. I don't need the ferroboron in here. I actually need it over into there. Tons of lithium. So it only makes sense to get this stuff going for more tough alloy, even though I don't know if I need more tough alloy. I'll be 100% with you guys. I don't know, and I think I'm okay not knowing. But we need a ton of this stuff here, so... Okay. Okay, they are being made. I think they're not for whatever reason. Okay, had to relocate again. By relocate, I just mean reposition myself. I don't know what's going on with my knee. It's been giving me issues recently, more than usual. Okay. This seems really dumb, but, you know, might as well. Put this like there, I guess. That, and put the lead block there. And then the ferroboron over here. Is it time that I double chest these? I never thought I'd get to a point where I was going to be upgrading these chests to be doubles. Because these two were lithium and ferroboron, which lithium I always had issues with until I got the lithium seeds going. So, you know. Also want to put that in there for safekeeping. And then to set this back to ferroboron production. Maybe at some point in the future. Alright, so electrum is the other one that we're going to need. Electrum is gold and silver, if I remember correctly. Yeah, gold and silver. Issue with that is this is all for steel, and yeah, there's still a lot in here. And then this is making a tough alloy. This is making glass. So if I could move this stuff out, sure, but we'll do like 6, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I can't put that there because of the chest. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. So, actually, even better. 1. 1. Instead of making another alloy furnace, we'll just, you know, move things around. No big deal. So the graphite has all been used, so when this runs out, it runs out. We're making a ton over here. So electrum, is there any other way to get electrum other than alloying in that? No. I could temporarily turn those off. And then I can always take this stuff out. So I need gold and silver. Now, I haven't done much of anything with silver in this world. Please tell me that's tin. That's osmium. Is this silver? Oh, thank goodness it is. That should be a row. Let's do a second row. That should be it. Okay. And then I'm going to need 2 rows of gold, which also looks full. Oh, it's run row? What? I just activated Scooby mode there for a minute. Run row. Okay, put gold up there. That's not exactly what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And then issue with this now is that it is going to okay. I think I fixed it. And then up here, we're going to do that. And then I'm going to put a block of silver. And then down here, I'm going to put the graphite and iron block for future. And then I'm going to do a silver. So this will eventually make it, hopefully. Note the confidence. I think I just need 2 chests. 2 of those. Let's see, 1 here, and then I can do 1 just stared at that like, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do, right? Put the not in there. Put it at the bottom of the list. Maybe. Maybe. I might just take that iron out. Okay, let me. Actually, no. We'll do it like this. That over there. Let me take another one of these and just make some more of these blocks. Same thing with this. Blocks in there, that in there. And then we're going to do that and that. I saw bars forming over there. That was weird. Okay. So that should be good. Now all I'd have to do is, first off, I feel like I need to fix this thing because it is just losing its mind. Okay, so always on, always on. And this should now be making electrum. Nice. The issue is that the electrum is going to be taken out first, because that's the way that chest priorities work. Let me just take out a ton of this iron, throw that in here. Take out all this iron. Throw it into here. That in there. If I sort. Yep. Alright, now we're making electrum. And then we have hardened glass over here being made. So this will make the basic stuff. And then from here, we need destabilized redstone and a combiner. That shouldn't be too bad. From there, we then get signalum. Signalum. I don't know how you say it. We need a fluid infuser with Shibuchi alloy. It's fun to say, not gonna lie. With silver and copper. 3 copper to 1 silver ratio. That's copper. And then this was silver. So if I get like a row of silver, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Spider. Chill yourself. Chill your laggy self. Copper. I need 3 rows, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be 3 rows. Nice. So now we head back over here. Put that stuff away. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep so it becomes daytime so I don't get bothered by more mobs. Now from here, this signal stuff, we needed another alloy furnace. You know what? Fine. I can tell how alloy furnaces are going to be. They're going to be a thorn in my side. So, about 8 more. Because we can do that with this. I don't see any brick over here. I need brick. I'm going to need copper and iron. I do not have enough copper, although I did go grab some. So I should probably, replenish what I'm about to use. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be a total of 8 here. Redstone, furnace, and brick. So I'm going to go grab some brick. Should be over here. I need to replenish the copper that I grabbed, or rather used. And then I need a furnace and redstone. I know I have redstone at home. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. So from here, we're going to need... That's dispensers. I only have 4 furnaces on me, so I need more furnaces. So I know we have a ton of that. Make a ton of furnaces. Now we're going to make 8 alloy furnaces. Which brings me to my next beam. Nuclear. Oh, sorry. It's just one word, nuclear, and then I can just look up upgrade. I need these. 8 stacks worth, which means I need a ton of obsidian. I know that I already have some obsidian, but I'm not sure how much of that obsidian that I have. It's over here. So 8, that's enough for 2 of these. So I'm going to need 6 more, which is going to be 6 times by 4, 24 stacks, divided by 2, because when you go to make this in here, it goes to 2. So 4 times by 6, 24. So I'm going to need 12 stacks of obsidian, and that will produce what I need. Go back down, please. So 9, 3, that'll be 12, and it right now is 6. Which shouldn't be a problem because I can just go over to here with all these oak logs. It has to be oak logs. I could set the system up otherwise, but put oak logs in here, they become planks, and those become sticks, and that goes into here. Then I'll just kind of split it up so that way it gets done a little bit faster. So let's do that. Everything is just going quickly except for the first one, which, we'll just do that. Okay. Let me go and put these seeds away. I really should upgrade them, but should I? It's kind of spiraled out of control, not gonna lie, but we'll put those in there for now. I'll go back and upgrade them at some point. Okay, redstone. So I got a ton of alloy furnaces. This one's not going to be too bad because, I'll be honest, that's very easy to get. This stuff, though, is not. Crushed quartz needs nether, which... I'm trying to think. Did I know I have a crushing factory. I thought I had one right there. Did I remove it? And if I did, where did I put it? Usually there's one like right here in the middle. Oh, I put them over here. Durr. So I'm going to need a free crushing factory to make that quartz. Why is gold gotta be so complicated? Do I make an elite one? Because it's relatively the same. So let's do an elite one, which means I need a basic one, which means I need, I almost said fire buckets. Lava buckets. Although, albeit technically the same. Or, something similar. mechanism stuff should be in here. And I need some normal redstone. Let's do a normal crusher, which means I need steel, glass, and osmium. Osmium. Oh, I have some hardened glass in here. Nice. Let me try to put that over here before this thing gets done. I forgot I did have to make those earlier. Steel, osmium, and glass. I don't see steel in here, but I do know where steel is. It's the last chest right here. So let's do a steel casing. And then we'll do a normal crusher. And then we're going to upgrade said crusher, upgrade it again, which means I need 2 of these. And then we're going to upgrade it to the final level, which is gold, and then 2 more of these. So I'm going to need more redstone and iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 things of iron, which all this iron over here kind of became available. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that? Yeah, that's 5. Nice. So up over on this machine, I need to add the redstone into here. And make 5 more stacks of these, because I like to make things in bulk. Makes my life a little easier. For now, I'll take those out and let the rest of them marinate in there, you know. So I need 1 of these, 1 of those, 1 more of these. I think I made an extra one. That's okay. Just in case, we'll just... Oh yeah, it's an even number. And then I need 2 gold, which is not over here. Should be by my bed. It's like my chest up here. So the Elite Crushing Factory. So from here, I'm gonna put this here. Is this 9? Wow, that is 9. That's crazy. Do I have them in here? I sure do. Okay, I just remembered that I do need the mechanism upgrades, which I do actually have quite a bit, because I like to make things in bulk sometimes. So we'll do the energy upgrades first and then the speed upgrades, because when you add the speed upgrades, things just go a little too crazy, a little too quickly. So we'll just upgrade its energy first and then do its speed. Alright. These things should start speeding up here. Oh, starting to go. So I feel like with the world kind of being laggy, it is partially with the cyclic mod with the cables and such, because every single one of these is technically a battery if you really think about it. The mod is great, like item extraction is actually really cool from it, but these cables I feel might be causing lag. I mentioned this last time too. If you watch very closely, the color fades in and out, so right now they're going a bit more gray. I don't know if that has anything to do with the lag, but now they're going to start glowing back to their normal colors. That cannot be good for frame rate or stability. Maybe I'm just, you know, misjudging everything. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a possibility. This, by the way, was originally for prismarine shards to then make prismarine crystals. make prismarine shards out of nether quartz and overworldian matter. And then from there, you would crush it into those prismarine crystals. I was making those for the big obelisk over there of power. But yeah, things happen. You realize mods are not as cool as they once were, because they won't let you build up to build limit with it. So then the plan changes. And then you feel a little depressed, but you know, what can you do? Okay, I can make 2 stacks of this stuff. So for now, put that stuff away. I'm gonna clear up my inventory of all the other mechanism stuff I don't need anymore. Oh, there's one more thing on my hotbar. There it is. And then back over here. Let's put the iron, steel, that stuff away. Okay, so talking about these upgrades, I need 8 stacks. 8 stacks means that I'm going to need effectively 2 gold blocks worth of gold to make pressure plates. 1, 2, because each one of these are going to need a stack of pressure plates. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to do the same for iron, but that's just kind of easier than normal. I'm doing that thing again where I'm accepting all these projects and kind of getting distracted with things. I'm supposed to be putting up the alloy furnaces and stuff, but then I'm like, oh, upgrades. They need upgrades. Can't live without those. So now I'm just like running around doing upgrade stuff when I should be doing literally anything else. It's going to be 4. For the rest of this, why not? 5. 6. And 7. Wait, that's 8. I know how to count. I saw the 2 iron and an empty slot and I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't feel right. The numbers, they don't add up. Actually put those buckets away, and then in here, that's where more nether quart is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This going in here. Is it not 9? It's 7. I'm blind, not deaf. There's a Warcraft reference for you. So I don't need the pressure plates for now. I do need the crushed obsidian. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be 3 stacks. 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to need 5 more stacks, which is going to be a lot more obsidian and a lot more of this crushed quartz. For now, though, 3 stacks should be okay. So let me go ahead and grab these, put all this stuff in there. And then I'm going to need redstone and lapis for a lot of the iron ones. So I'm going to just try to make the iron ones while I can. So let me just go ahead and do this about 1 billion times. need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be... Yeah. So all the speed upgrades are done. That was the easy part. It's just the other stuff is not going to be as easy. Okay, so I'm going to need probably 2, right? So I need this for the Shibuchi, because that's just fun to say. And that's going to make Signalum with destabilized redstone in a fluid infuser. And then eventually... Is there anything else that I need to make? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the Enderium ingot. Lead platinum alloy in a fluid infuser. And that's going to be platinum and lead, which I don't have platinum. Do you get it from combining things together? Silver amber and crushed diamonds. I vaguely remember making this stuff. So I did also see underneath here that we can make platinum seeds. So if I can make 4 more platinum ingots, then I'll just make them into seeds, and then we'll get our platinum that way. So platinum, it was silver amber and let's see, where was it? Was it dust? Yeah, so metallurgic infuser is going to make platinum out of 160 diamonds. That's a fourth of a stack. So I'm gonna need a stack of diamonds and then silver amber, which silver amber is made from silver stuff, which should be this one. Yeah. So I need some of these. And I need, I think, enough for 4. So something like that. Just don't. So that, and then I'm going to need a stack of diamonds. I'm just going to grab a block. And this is going to go into a metallurgic infuser, which should be this machine here, I think. I don't think there's anything else. It's injecting. Metallurgic infuser would be this machine here. So if I put diamonds, do I have to crush them? I think I do. Let me just put those in there. And this will go into here. Let's put these in here. I'm gonna start not chucking more eggs. I wonder if the amount of chickens nearby might also be contributing to it. Mainly because I keep throwing chicken eggs everywhere. Another chicken egg. Okay, so I need to go to this crusher. All the crushed diamond is done. We head back over to here. Put that in there, and then when this starts doing its thing, we'll get some pulverized platinum. Now with pulverized platinum, we can then, I think I have to turn it into bars, and then I can turn it into seeds. This is going to be Supremium in Tier 5 crafting seeds. I have base crafting, so I need to get crafting, essentially. I don't think I'm going to need 2 of those, because this is going to turn into 9, and that's going to turn into just a ton. So that will be for that level. That will be for that level. So I'm basically going to need 2. Until that level. So upgrade, 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 upgrade. And then I need this melted and then 4 of those. That in there. I need to like build a chest and then just have it like distribute and sort. That way I can just put all this stuff in a chest if I want to recycle. Instead of going through like, oh yeah, this one goes there, this one goes there. This one needs 2 more of those, you know. Put you in there. And then in here, we're going to place the platinum. Get that out. Make platinum seeds. There we go. And then what I'm going to do here... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I need a chest just for filtered essence. So... That is not the right chest, or the pouch. I need 1 of these, and then I'm going to need probably a decent storage area. So here, 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 here. 4 chests should keep it going for a bit. We're going to need... Oh, that's right. 1, 2... And then I guess I can... would go down. Yeah, no, that would work. Everything went in here. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so I do need some of that Infurium now that I think about it. And then I'm going to grab these. And then these diamonds. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some of this stuff. That's a lot of that stuff. Holy. I was gonna like create a system where it goes back to the first level. I'll just take 1. Something like that. Make a little bit more, and then so lithium is here, boron is on the other side. I guess it doesn't really matter too much where I place this stuff. I might place it in the middle here, maybe like remove some of these tier 3 seeds. We'll do that. So that way this side can start harvesting it, because everything goes to one localized chest, so it's okay. These though, if I don't put a filter, it will stack up, so I need to build like another multi-tiered thing. Let me use this fertilizer up first though, and then I'll do that. So now I just hold right mouse button and then occasionally either hit the next button or scroll down to move to the next item in my hotbar. Just like that. So the main reason I'm doing this, besides that essence, is just stockpiling. Actually, I know a mod that I can use that would be better than 4 double chests. It's those crate things. You can get a void overflow. So anything that it creates that would be extra, it just gets voided. So it prevents, what it does, pun not really intended, but kind of intended, is that the system will not stack up, so you can avoid a clog by sending things to the void. Anyways, moving on. I know it was low-hanging fruit. I know. So this is going to make a ton of platinum for us. I was about to say I almost forgot what it's for. But I literally have forgotten what it's for. I just know that I need it. I know I can't be the only person who thinks like this. Who like gets so engrossed in what they're doing, they'll forget why they're doing it. I can't be. I refuse to believe I'm the only person that does that. Alright, last 3 stacks. What I do like about the mystical agriculture, the extra essence that you get back that you can then turn into this fertilizer, it's like a 5% chance to drop. It's just nice to know that when I'm done using like stacks of this stuff like this, when I'm trying to grow new seeds, that I have quite a bit of it kind of left over. Like I might have like half a stack or something, but at least it's something, you know? Like, yeah, 33 and all this other platinum. Oh my gosh, I have over a stack of seeds. Nice. So now we just do a little bit of this. Let me just double check. Everything's been planted. Yeah. Okay. Just want to double check. I have enough bone meal or that mystical fertilizer stuff to basically finish what I was doing. So this I was going to go up to here for lithium, kind of in the middle. Lithium was actually going to continue growing along here where the magnesium is. And then boron here I wanted to kind of fill halfway as well. But boron, once I got all the tough alloy, I just kind of stopped pretty much doing much. So I have a ton of inferium seeds. I should probably do something with at some point. All because I wanted to get the next upgrade and totally forgot to do anything with that. Okay. Do I have those in here? No. I think they're in this chest. Nope, they're not in that chest. Not in that one either. I swear I had them in here. It's obsidian. Gosh, sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're working. Where'd I put them? Did I put them in the, what I call the tool chest over here? Or, no, I put them in here. So there's a void overflow. So what this will do is this will hold once I, oh, this one's already like upgraded. Well, I just added it, never mind. So this will hold 2.1 million of one item and it will void any overflow. So if it gets to a point where it's too full, it will not like waste those resources. So this is actually better for long-term storage than anything else. So let me just click this a few times, put everything in there. And then for the sake of this, I will keep some inferium essence in here because that will be useful for making the inferium fertilizer stuff. I do also want to put a crafting table down over here, like right there. And then grab some diamonds. Pretty much any spare that I have lying around. And then throw them into here. Go over here, grab like, I don't know, 2 blocks. Turn this all down into... This might be too much. This might be too much. One and 2. We'll do a little bit more, just top that off. Put those in there, and then it goes green, orange, that's red, blue, and then red. And then from here, put all that stuff back. Alright, so this will now be an overflow system. Now I need to get the platinum. I just went full Terraria there. Get 2 of those. Get a double chest. Get a bunch of these item extraction cables. I might need some energy cables. I don't think I need item. I am going to need another filter and maybe a couple more of these. So from here, I want to put this in line with this and that. So this bottom one, I'm going to set up the filter before setting it up to the rest of the system. Only accept that. Thank you. And here, I don't think that's how you actually make this stuff. There we go. So that will now make platinum ingots. And then from here, we're going to take this, shove that on top. And then we're going to make platinum blocks, not bars. And from here, another out. And then a double chest. Now, if I was concerned about overflow and make sure the system ran 24/7, then I would add one of these over here with the void overflow, 2.1 million items. And then that way I'll have plenty of resources if I ever need like a ton of resources to do whatever with. 27 blocks for my effort though. Excuse me, 28. Not too bad. All that to say, I got completely sidetracked and don't remember what I was doing. Lead platinum, that's what it was. So platinum and lead. I do have a ton of... Sorry, baby chicken. Stop. You're lagging my world. I told myself I was going to stop doing this, and I just continue. Okay, you need to go. 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 The problem, though, is that more mobs might spawn. More passive mobs like cows, pigs. But, you know, it's okay, I guess. I do have, like, 4 stacks of eggs, so don't worry. Oh my gosh, there's so many chickens around here. Look at all these chickens around here. Freeloaders in my world. This is my world. Look at them all. can be safe, huh? You're next to the cows? No. No one is safe. Even you, Mr. Pig. Let's put this stuff. I got a chicken head. Seems kind of sus, my dude. I usually don't ever say that. So that's kind of sus. Let's see. This is 6 stacks. Let me grab this. Did I actually put 6 in there? Oh, it is 6. They just sort. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. So we'll do more energy upgrades. There we go. There's 2 more done. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. Is that right? Yeah, I think. 2, 4. Yeah, I need 3 more. Okay. I'm looking at this here. There's 3 more to go. Very nice. Which means I need a little bit more crushed. So it's 4 per, so I need 12. I have 1 and then 5. So that'll be 6. I basically need 6 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that pouch away for now. And then when this gets done, I'll just slap these in there. Or maybe I could just try to put them in there. Is that all of them? I think so. So I have enough of crushed quartz. I just need the other stuff. YouTube, are you tweaking again? Possibly. Alright, so lead platinum is lead and platinum in an alloy furnace. So I need to set up an alloy furnace for lead and platinum. Let's see. Grab important. Go ahead and get some. I need to go get more energy cables actually, so before I get too involved. I'll grab some item cables too, because why not? So on the. Should I do this side? Yeah, I'll do this side, why not? So over here, I'm going to continue the main line right along. Come on, drop down, please. There. And then we'll just continue this out to maybe here. What I might do just for being able to hide the cable a little bit better. Plus, you know, not having to walk over a weird lumpy ground. Bend the cable right over here. It's a little bit better. Nothing, you know, nothing too crazy, I guess, but, you know. Alright, so alloy furnace. This is kind of a compact design. So let me put this like here. And then it is 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. That one there. So from here, we're going to need some chests. I'm going to need some auto crafters. Technically So I'm going to make it like a revision on this, right? So instead of putting like a chest into auto crafters, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an auto crafter next to the machine, and that's going to go into the machine. Allow me to show you what I mean by this. Yeah, no, I need, stop that, this. Okay. So the auto crafter will go here. This will go here. And what I can do is I can put another auto crafter here, put that there, or even better, and put the auto crafter right there. So that way there's 2 inputs. And then from here, what I can do, actually do it on this side. Nope. There. Because I want to be able to access the chest that I put stuff into on this side. So on this side, I don't even have to do double chests. I could just do single chests like this and that. Let's try to compact this a little bit better. Right there. And then add item and item. Now from here, the top is going to be at that lefternmost slot, and then the second one will be the right hand side. I need to move this actually. So if I did this with this on top, that there, because then I could do an extraction out the front. And then this will be the finished product, which I can then, you know, put in the blocks if I wanted to, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. So this, I'm going to put platinum in here. So platinum will go on this side. And then the other one I needed was lead, which we have the forge. So lead is going to be... Is it this one? It's tin. No, lead is this one over here, which I didn't grab. I'll grab like 2 rows. This should keep the system tided over for quite a while, actually. This one I'll put a block in the middle and just throw the blocks in here. So that way all that's going into here is everything from the crafters. So it reduces down on the chest sizes, because that seems to be an issue that I have over here where I just have all this going into it. And yeah, it's going to take a very long time before it's actually done, which reminds me, I ran out of obsidian. I heavily underestimated how much obsidian I'm going to need. So it might behoove me to get more of these solidifiers. Just stack them up, you know? How do you get a solidifier? They're not hard or bad to make. I just don't want to make them right now. Lily pads are a little inconvenient, but whatever. Alright, so this takes care of the lead platinum alloy. And then with this, I'm going to remove that. Let's get rid of that. With that, this I'll put in the combiner. That's easy stuff. This over here with this signalum. This is Shibuchi with destabilized and fluid infuser. So I need Shibuchi, which is silver, and copper into another one of these. So I'm going to need 1, 2. Excuse me. Let me go make some more chests. Is there still a chicken around here? There is. You thought you could hide. You gave me away. Or what? You gave yourself away when you laid an egg. Where's your downfall? Okay. I was going to look to see if there might be like a recipe on page or something like that, just to easily do that, but whatever. Okay, so next up over here, I'm going to kind of try to copy that as best I can. So put this here. How am I going to do this? Maybe if no, I can't reverse it. I'd have to move it over by 1, which is fine. I'll just move it over. This will go here. And then this other one. Right there. So this will go here. That will go there. And then I need a chest on top. Like so. And then on this side, I'll do the chest. Oops. There. Alright, and then I just need like 1 thing of power there. And then I just need to set up... I can even put this like that, actually. That would look a little bit better, IMO. Alright, yeah, it's kind of a modular design. If I could maybe... So what I wanted to try to do, let's see if I can do this. Can I wrench things? Because if I can, then I might, in future, remember that. Like if I do... No, it won't let me. Shame. Because what I was going to do is I was going to try to see if I can maybe, like, remove that going into it. So that way I can, like, do that just next to each other. It's fine, though. Okay, so in here, this is going to be Shibuchi, which is silver and copper, both of which are also at the forge. I believe, never mind. I did prepare for this one a while back. I just never got around to actually doing it. So, for starters, let's do silver into this one. So, silver. And then this other one is going to be copper. So I put copper there. All that in there. And now I just need the upgrades pretty much for these. Is there another speed and energy? Yep. I don't recall. Did I put some in here? No, I did not. I was like, I don't recall if I did. Alright. Is there anything else in here I don't need? There's sand I don't think I need. Actually, I saw something that I actually don't need in there. Seared glass. Nether brick. A lot of the other things I still kind of use, not gonna lie. I say that having been episodes since I last touched the feral fire. There are things. Alright, seared glass. Let me put you into here. I'm gonna put the nether brick in there because I don't even know. I don't know about the forge anymore. I think that going for crops is way better. Might be a little bit laggier, but it's better. Okay. So this stuff then needs to get a fluid infuser. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it sounded like either firework. Sounds like fireworks happening outside. I heard the first one. It kind of scared me, not gonna lie. So I totally derailed what I was thinking here. Fluid infuser, though. So fluid infuser, we're gonna make. Maybe I should make like 4 of these. You know, why not? So let's attempt to make a few of these. Let's see. For starters, we're going to need some buckets, advanced plating, which is going to need basic plating. Basic plating is going to need some tough alloy. I don't know if it needs steel, but we might as well grab it. Basic is lead and graphite dust. Graphite dust, I do have a lot in here. So that is 2 rows and up to there. It should be an even number. And there is some lead in there. So, basic. Well, this graphite in here. Then advanced is going to need tough alloy and redstone. Gosh, sorry about that. Whip my camera around. So I'm gonna make this will make 4, so we'll do that. I think that's what I said. I don't remember anymore. Ferroboron, alloy, steel, copper, and redstone. I just need the ferroboron, which did I use all of it? Please don't. Okay, I didn't. Whew. Why isn't this? It's because this is full? Confused. Usually this would keep going. Oh, maybe it needed to go into the other slot? I don't really know what's going on with that. The front, so that is going to be the left. That is going to be back. I swear, this thing keeps rotating. I originally placed it this way, but it keeps rotating it. I don't get it why it's doing that, I'll be honest. Okay, so I just need some ferroboron, but I wanted to hold some of it in storage for later. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to need a machine chassis, which is going to need lead and tough alloy, which I might need more lead for this stuff. I have some lead here. It might be enough. Let's grab some more tough alloy. Machine chassis. Nice. And then the last thing is the gold in the bucket. Ferroboron. I don't need steel. Need some gold, and the last thing was buckets. I don't know if it consumes the bucket. Yeah, it does. Nice. Tough alloy. Let's put all this stuff in here, I guess. Tough alloy, you are tough to make, so you're going in there. Alright, so over here, this shinobi whatever, that's not the name for it, the shibuchi alloy is going to then get combined with redstone. So now I need some more energy, item extraction, auto crafter. I'll probably do like one chest. That's not what I wanted to do. So auto crafter, this front facing side I want to be that. The input for this I want on the right hand side. Or no, we'll do top. So I want to put, or no, that is going to be right side. I'm just, sorry. Because that is what the input is. And then this other side is going to be, I need this, which is going to be, actually I need a melter over here. That's right. So melter's probably going to go here, and that's going to then be into there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Do I have a melter? Because I don't know if I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. So let's go ahead and make a few of these. So advanced plating is going to need tough alloy, basic plating, and redstone. Let's go ahead and do that. Get some redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of wanted to do 4 of these, so we'll do 4 of these again. Lead, steel, tough alloy. I'm gonna need more lead, aren't I? Ferroboron and redstone. Oh, and the copper. I probably accidentally put that away, didn't I? Okay, so I just need another brick, which I'm pretty sure I don't have over here. No. Is it inside here? Yes. Let's go and make a melter and get the achievement Warm and Gooey. Okay, so from here, let me just grab some of these upgrades. Put a lot of this stuff back in here. And then, should I... Let me try to check where to put that stuff at. Put it over by here. Oh gosh. Yes, I did. Pulverized obsidian. Grab all the stuff in here. Put some of this other stuff up there. Hopefully this isn't still not done. Jeez. There's got to be a way to like upgrade that, I feel, but what do I know, you know? 60. It's on the last little bit though, for what it's worth. Let me put that in there. Let's put this stuff in here. Because if I remember it later, I just need the resources here, so... Copper away. Okay. Grab some more chests. So what we're going to need is we're going to need a melter. I'm going to put this here. It's going to get power. The top will be... Top or... Thinking left. Output, I want you only that side. And this is going to be front. And then output is going to be... Yeah. Put you here. That way this will be left. This will be... We'll do back. And then this will be left. Then the melter I'll put like that. Have some energy cables. You and you. Then I think, I don't know if I can just use a fluid cable or if I have to use like a fluid extraction. They connect, so I don't know. So here, I'm going to do this on the left side. Output is going to be right. Then over here, I'm just going to put redstone. And this... I think it melts redstone blocks, doesn't it? Because if it melts redstone blocks, then yeah, it does. Nice. And this needs 250. It's not bad. Back over here. Alright, so that will melt that. And then it will not export it. Great. So I need a fluid extraction. And now it'll go in there. Right. Nice. So this stuff is being made. I just need to focus on getting it redstone from time to time, which should be okay. So this goes into this, which shouldn't be too bad. And then this goes into this. Again, very easy to make. Next one's going to be the resonant. This is where the Enderium comes into play, which is the lead platinum, which should be what I'm making here. Lead platinum, okay. So this is then going to be for that part. From here, this is where we make the cryo one with more. That's empty, and then we need to make the gelid cryothium, I almost keep calling it something else, bucket. Gelid cryothium, I don't really know how to get. Gelid cryothium, probably in a melter. Yeah, it's just melt the normal stuff, which is easy. Haha. So, good thing I made more melters. So then... From here, I need to pretty much put that away, these away. I need another couple of machines, really. So I'll put the extra fluid infuser and melter away. One of the speed upgrades. And then I need to put this shibuchi. Oh, well. Let me turn that off. Take these out. Which, actually, I need to get another item and a double chest. feel like with this, I probably want to put it like this. Or even better, something like this. So that way it's like these more prominent forward chests are the ones that are finished, you know? Should not be extracting anymore. No, it's not. Nice. Now I can turn you back on. So this will make more of that Signalium stuff. Signalium? It gets different every time, man. Like, what? So this melter, we need that cryothium stuff, which I still am making. I'm so glad I didn't actually remove that because I kind of knew that this pipe thing was going to be a thing in the future. It's the way of the future, brother. 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, so then this melter, this will be like the last step. And then to get this stuff out, do I have to put this? Wait, what? Pump coolant into this block to cool down fissionate and fusion reactors. Must be placed in a fission structure on or the diagonal of a fusion ring. If used to cool a fission reactor, the requirement for each fluid type are the same as the passive counterpart, but active coolers cannot be used to support other coolers placement rules. If you use to cool a fusion reactor, it has much more effect for a cooler to have a partner of the exact opposite side of the entire fusion ring. I have no idea what that means. So I guess I just do a little bit of this, and then I'm going to do item extraction, or not item extraction, energy, 2 of these. And then, actually, so I'm going to try something a little crazy, right? We'll see how this goes. Put the 2 chests here, put that here. This is going to be back. And then output, I'm not going to do that at all, pretty much. So are these all overclocked? They should be. Yep. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that crazy thing. I'm going to attempt to put the cryothium over into there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that up over there. Set an item extraction. Hit that. And then this. Okay, I need to fix this. So right now this should be on. Okay, I need to reverse this somehow. So these require redstone to be deactivated. How do I get this to work? I'm trying to think here. So this needs redstone separately. I need like an inverted signal pretty much. Let me get my redstone thinking hat on here. I need a redstone torch. I have no redstone torches. This truly is the worst timeline. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so this might be easier too if I just don't have this stuff in the way. So this is the final product. What I need is a redstone signal on both of these to turn it on. And then maybe that to turn on? Wait, no. I'm thinking about this all wrong, aren't I? If I just do that, it turns them all on. Is that what I... No. I do need to revert it. Okay. So what I want is... Let me see if I can try to think this through. So this is on all the time, unless I have it on to require redstone. So I only want it on when it requires redstone. However, is that really a bad thing? Because then if I do this, you know, that's actually fine. So if I do this, hit that, does it turn everything on? No, it does not. So I need like redstone repeaters for this then, pretty much. Or would it work if I did like a little bit of dirt? If I did this and then put the lever like, I don't know, here. Does this work? It does, because it's going up. Okay. So then I would just need that, which is going to be on all the time. And then I'm going to use item cables to go up and over. Like that. Okay, that works. This is actually going to need a little bit more redstone, actually. Interestingly enough. And then I'll put that there, why not? One. That'll be 2. Here, 1, 2. 3, 4. That over there. That over there. You in there. You all back in there. Turn that back on. Let me go grab an inventory full of redstone. Times like this where I kind of feel like I need to upgrade redstone, but then by the time I get back over there, I'm already done doing or like needing redstone anyway. So I don't know, it seems to work out. I'm okay with that. All right. So now this should make a ton of cryothium. If I wanted to, I could put like a double chest facing this way and then, you know, cascade it into it, or even like right here and then put it right there. It actually used up all these. Huh. Cool. Nice. That's all done. Oh my gosh, there's so much prudentium in here. I thought about changing it up and like getting more of the frost ones, because this cryothium stuff I might need more regularly. I've thought about it. Because once this gets done, then there's no more blizz rods, and I just kind of have to let it build up again. But it looks like we're like stocked. So that should... Yeah, it shouldn't be doing anything. I mean, it kept up just fine with all the blizz powder and stuff. What that means is now I have a bunch of gelid cryothium in here. So now I can grab like... I wonder if it works with a bucket of fluid. So I made one of these for water. I think I might go make some more because these things are actually really dope. All I did was just set it here until it filled up. The water coolers for the reactor, it was easier to use this because this counts as a water bucket in recipes. But if you try to hit like the little plus icon, it does not like know that it's a thing. So I'm gonna need these, that, and then a ton of iron and a little bit of redstone. If I convert these, that might be enough. And then I need some redstone. Okay, so it'd be underneath tank. It'd be some of these. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do like 4. We'll do 5 more. So this 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrade this 1, 2, 3, 4. I have just enough. Nice. And then I need a lot more iron. There's not enough iron. Is there... should be some iron right here, right? There it is. U, and then R. 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 Nice. Alright, so from here, what I can do is I can set this up over probably there. And then I want to set up a fluid extraction. So we'll do that. And then this, I need to tell it front. So now it'll burn that, or I guess melt it, and then turn it into the ultimate fluid tank to get me 112 buckets worth, which is nice. So now I have a bunch of ultimate fluid tanks. I probably should set them up in various places. Like I kind of want one that's lava. So let me just set this here. Grab a fluid extraction. Avert your ears. Oh, that was hard to listen to. Maybe I could do one for experience, possibly. So I can just like use this as like a staging area for things. Not sure what else to use for the other ones. Maybe for now I'll just leave them over here for future, because they're very handy. I love them to bits. All right, so let's go ahead and start making these things. So I'm gonna need electrum and hardened glass, which, oh gosh, I should not have tried to do this. At least now I have more compact design, but I need to build 2 more of these alloy furnaces. 1, 2. All right, so let me get these last 2 in this area. So bear with me a moment here while I make this. Get some item extractions, get some auto crafters, energy cables, chests, and that should be it. We'll go out to here. So, energy cable. That over there. And then F7, yeah, everything looks good. I could even, just for the sake of making this look a little bit neater like that. And then over here, I kind of want a similar design for the 2. Like, what is this? See, it just rotated it again. So lead, I don't have any more of that though, apparently. These are full, okay. Okay. So alloy furnace, I'm basically gonna just try to copy that design as best I can. So auto crafter will go here. We'll go here. And do item extraction out of there. There. That is a 1 wide chest. So I'm going to do this, flip the cable around. That, flip the cable around. And then the other one is going to be like that. And same thing on this side. And then this one on top, this one on top. We get a chest and, oops, another chest. I can always rotate them if I need to, but they fit a function more than an aesthetic, so I'm okay with that. Then I'm going to need the output is going to be here, here. Only because it bothers me so bad when the furnaces and stuff are not faced the right direction. They'll probably rotate at some point, it's okay. This one, I'll have you be right. This one, I'll have you be top. And then output only through the front. And same thing on this side. You are going to be top. You are going to be right. You are going to be front. All right. So these have been upgraded. They got everything they need for that. And then I just need to put down some chests like that. Now here comes the fun part. So I'm making over there. Holy moly. See, this is why I don't want to do that like system right here. Like, this is far inferior. I don't like it a lot. I don't like it at all, actually. So we're just going to break all of this. I'm going to lag my game a little bit, but that's okay. Put the blocks in here. And then from here, I'm going to just do that. And then I need to craft all these into blocks. Always the last page I look at. Doesn't fix the problem. Hang on. So put you in there, you in there, and then the other one is obsidian, but I need to redo this whole design anyways. And this is getting me hardened glass, which I'm just going to break and then carry with me over this way. Oh boy, too far. So that's going to need obsidian up there, which, now I think about it, is not going to need anything like this crazy. But obsidian, I definitely need to like upgrade. So I might do like a double chest scenario like so. That way I can kind of like set this up for a long time. As far as I know, in other mod packs, I know you can like compress cobblestone. It basically makes it easier. It's like a block version of cobblestone. I don't believe you can do the same with obsidian. I'm just gonna double check recipes just in case. I'm not seeing anything. No. There might be a way to do it, but I'm not too concerned about that. Potion of resistance out of obsidian, okay. So this one is to go up to here. There. There. This one's gonna go out the front. Out the front. One there, and then one there with the chests. Out the front like that. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this one I'll make. Let's just double check. Okay, we're fine. So this one will be left, and this one needs to be top. That's going to be out in the middle. So this one was making ferroboron. So that is going to be not graphite and steel. It's going to be the other one. What was the other one? It's boron and steel, I believe. It's all graphite, steel, steel. I don't think I have boron, so I need to go grab some, which I have a lot over here, actually. I wish I would have set this stuff up way before I did any of my reactor stuff. That would have been nice. So boron's going to go into here. And then I need steel on the other side. Now this is going to make steel. What I should do is actually make it craft and then go into this. So 1, 2. Or even better, 1, 2, because I want the walkway space. So this is going to make steel blocks. Then I can take this, and I can throw steel in there, and this will now make ferroboron. Nice. This one over here is going to be a bit of a different thing. No. I was like, I'm missing something on here. This is missing a chest. So one of these is going to be a graphite block to ore. You even want to call this ore, actually. Let's go over here. So graphite block is needing to go into the middle. Left side is going to be that, and then the top is going to be that. Output is going to be front. And then in here, it's going to make that. Okay. So I put the graphite block in there, and it should end up in here. And then on the other one, I need to set up an iron block, which I actually do have on me. So do that. So now I need to condense all this stuff into blocks. Great. No time like the present, right? So literally hundreds, if not thousands, of resources. Okay. So let's just make a ton of these. Okay, Is it a sitar? Now I think about it. I don't know if it is, but if it is, it sounds really nice. I was about to say, did I hit the end of it? No, there's a lot in those chests. Gosh, there's so much stuff here. I do this to myself, really. Okay, let me give my hands a few minutes break here. I've been only at this for, what, 4 hours today? So at least most of this is like in a chest, so it makes it a little bit easier. So I can just take that out, do R. Let's do gold. Electrum. Silver. Okay, so Electrum, I think, should be okay for the most part. So I need to figure out what I'm doing here. So this one is going to be ferroboron. I know that much. So I need boron and steel. This boron is going to be steel. So I need to put steel blocks in here. This is going to make steel blocks. And that's going to need graphite, which is already in the left, which is going to be left. And the right is going to be up. So this is going to be iron. Yeah. This other one is going to be graphite. Oh my gosh, there's so much graphite still in there that I need to convert. Okay, I'll do that. And let me put that in there. Oh my goodness. No. So, graphite. Yay. graphite in there. This will make steel blocks. Steel blocks with boron blocks and make ferroboron. I do have a boron block in here as well. I think that was going to be used for my filter, but it's fine. So silver, gold, electrum stuff. Actually, electrum. So this is all making that stuff. So I need to make electrum over here is where I'm making it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a tiny little upgrade. Put that here. One there. Yeah. So this, I need to add power to it, or yeah. Oh, I didn't even hook this all the way up. My bad. So this is going to take normal electrum and turn it into blocks. So then, I guess it doesn't really matter which one is which on that. So I need gold and silver over there. So, grab all the silver that I can. Yeah, because I haven't set up these filters yet, so we'll do silver on the right. Before I do anything too crazy, put that in there. And then we'll do gold on the left. And the only reason that I'm going to remember that is because gold and left start with the same number, same letter of, well, letters. Same number of letters. I know how to English. So that's hardened glass over here. That's electrum. So those two are going to make the basic ones. And then from there, we upgrade that with signalum, then the enderium, and then... Signalium, and then the enderium, and then we upgrade them to the cryo-stabilized empty, and then we add the cryo to them. Alright, all this just so I can have a better source of power for my reactors. So now that we're at this stage, let me go ahead and attempt to craft some. For starters, put the stone in there, excess dirt in there, run, or rather fly, back over to here, and grab some electrum. A lot of electrum, actually. So I'm going to put some crafting tables around everywhere. If there's a chest that I might be able to interact with for resources, I'm putting this down pretty much. So this is going to stay topped off. That is just redstone. If I wanted to, I probably would put item senders everywhere. So anywhere that I would need certain stuff, I would set it up. But I probably would do that as like an overflow. What I mean by that, if we head over to the forge, so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So that chest way back over there needs redstone, right? So redstone's here. So what I would do is I would have a cable going into here, and then I would have like another one maybe going down. Even by one block, it's technically further. Even if it splits up half and half, that should be okay. If I wanted to get like crazy with it, I could rotate this chest, like put it over here, like on the wall. So that way it has two inputs and then maybe like one extra space and then the item sender thing over here. So that way the chest has two opportunities to pick up the items. So two, if it is an alternating thing, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 until the two get filled, and then all three go into there, going wherever in the network. I don't really want to do that because as cool as it would be to kind of have this stuff all set up automatically and not needing me to personally come over and just like restocking them, I feel like it would be a bit of an annoyance to remember where everything is. So this is going to make 6. Put one of those back. I don't think I'm going to need that much. I'll do like, well, so when I upgrade this, okay, I get 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. And then that's going to be a 1 by itself, and this will be a 2 to 2. Okay, so we'll do like 2 recipes worth. Not go completely overboard, although this is probably still pretty overboard. So this is this empty one. So we need to combine them with redstone. So now this is where I need a lot of redstone. It's 2 redstone per, and there's 12. Yeah. So, oh, I made redstone torches a long time ago. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Meant to put that in there though. Okay, so I need 2 for each of these, so I need probably 2 blocks. Technically speaking, this would be 9, which would be these. So this up here would be more than enough. It'd be overkill. Unless I made another row of 6. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make another recipe worth. So I'm going to need 1 more thing of hardened glass. And another like 3 of those. So let's make that. That way those 2... Oop. I do need 2. Oh, I must add a 3rd one then. I don't know. So now we go over to the combiner, which is this machine. Can you accept blocks? Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be even more painful, isn't it? So not only do I have to turn it all into that, but then I have to hand feed everything. Ugh. You know what? To make my life a little bit easier, I know, haha. Me take that machine. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna set this up. So that way, when I get this whole thing set up, we're gonna do auto sort. Let me do input from the thing is I don't want it to go up there for power wise. So I don't know. Could I maybe put something else in that slot? Something that has power? I don't think I have anything that's powered. I had like a... Oh wait, no, I do have something that's powered. I've got these. Hello, chicken. Some more of you around here. Sorry, I'm on a mission to try to help reduce a little bit of lag wherever possible. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this in here. That way the redstone has no other choice but to go in that side area. So 1, 2. Put this here, this here, this here, this here. And then the top will also be input. We're going to auto eject. So we'll go output. So even though its energy is the back, it shouldn't, emphasis on shouldn't, be an issue here. Let's see if it is still though. Okay, so I want redstone to be in here. And these to be up there. And it's not working. Oh, the extra. Okay, so this needs to be extra. There we go. Ooh, I don't want that in there. And then I want to upgrade or put these in here. Nice. So this is for the first step along our journey. The next step is going to be a crafting recipe, which is going to need redstone. So this is going to be 2 redstone blocks worth of redstone every time. So I'm going to need 4 redstone, 4 more blocks of redstone. And then each of these can be upgraded to the big pipe. Which honestly might help if I replace most of my lines, because it can handle an infinite amount of RF. Even if I had a big fat cable going everywhere, I'm not gonna say I would be okay with that, but it might be okay. So I need a stack for every 3. There's gonna be a stack for every 3, so I would need 6 stacks. Quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then same thing on that one, 6. Hopefully I got my math right. 6. This needs more platinum, but I'm not too concerned about that. So that is that stuff, and then I'm going to need more electrum. So per 1, it's a price to pay though. Yeah, I'll leave those going there. So we're going to convert these. We're going to then upgrade. And then we're going to upgrade these again. Oh, this isn't even the end result. I need to then infuse this with resonant. And I see. I knew I was forgetting a step. We get a melter. So melter with these. So this is going to need the upgrades, which there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so this melter is going to be for ender pearls, essentially. And then from here, we get item extraction, and then this is going to be back. Output is going to be probably left. I could end up even just removing this chest entirely, but so now I need ender liquid over here. So ender pearls, cryothium and resonant, but nah. Can you get them from Essence? Ender man seeds, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these Enderium seeds. I need 4 Enderium to begin with. Alright, guess we're doing this now. That's lead and resonant ember. So I need like 4 pearls, maybe? Now, the thing is, I made a ton of these not too long ago. I think it's in here. Yes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Please tell me you stay in there. So I need a melter that then I need another machine, which is going to be the fluid infuser. This, excuse me. This is going to take this into the things that I need. But now my inventory is just cluttered. So I'll put that there. And then I'll put not a melter down, but I do need to clear my inventory of these things. So a melter and a fluid infuser. So this will go here. And then a melter will go here. And then I can do break that. You there, you there, you there. So this will be a fluid infuser. This needs to be out the back. You need to be on the left. And then the output out the... Yeah, we'll do right. Because then I can do this. And then put it on top. This is where Enderium is going to be made. And then on this side, this will be Ender Pearls. And it did not keep it. Ouch. So I'm going to need item extraction, and then I'm going to need a fluid extraction. And this, I'm going to... There we go. That, and then that. Get these. And then I'm going to set more obsidian up to be crushed. Okay. So now I need to pulverize more quartz as well. So inside here I need to. Inside this pouch should be all the remainder of this stuff. Is that all of them? Oh, I forgot to put the rest of the redstone in there, I think. Or maybe it wasn't enough. I don't really know. This is going to be more pricey than I thought, honestly. Signalum is the next level up. So let's go over here. And just upgrade more of these. Thank you. When I get 3 more, I'll upgrade them as well. I swear I didn't have that many of these, but I guess I did. I'm gonna need more redstone blocks, aren't I? Okay, these are all signalum now. Gosh, I need more redstone in here. 5 in there and like maybe 2 extra. If I get extra redstone here, I don't really care, I'll be honest. It hasn't gone down at all, which means the RF is mainly coming from the main line, which is good. But, yeah. Okay. These are all done in there. It's that one. That leaves me with 8. So if I get 8 stacks of crushed obsidian, and then get... I think it's 2 gold pressure plates, stack-wise. I can make those upgrades. And then the other one are iron, lapis, and redstone. So I just do that. They were for this machine, so I just need it for this one machine. But I do have some, and now I can make seeds, which is going to basically replace it at the beginning and might replace it near the end. Who knows? Huh. Put you in there. Probably gonna be like another half a stack or something like that. Is it gonna be a whole nother stack? It might be a whole nother stack. Oh, maybe more. What? Oh, I forgot. It takes 2 every time. I'm dumb. Yeah, every time it takes 10. That makes sense. Okay. In the end, I had enough redstone for this, but then the next level is going to need 3 as well, so... yeah, that's exciting. So I got 2 rows. This is 1 row. So I think I need 6 blocks then. Mary Bear. So now I need pulverized obsidian. While I wait for that, let me go ahead and make this Enderium essence seeds and just start going nuts with the fertilizer. Okay, how much? Oh my gosh, we have so many stacks. So I don't know why I got rid of those. The seeds. So I need supremium and a tier 5 crafting seed. I have tier 3 actually. That'll help shortcut some of the process. 48 stacks. We'll upgrade you, and then that's where I would need the supremium, but me being dumb, I turned it all back down. So make that, and then these seeds. There we go. Oops, I messed that up. Good thing I caught that, because that could have ended badly. Alright, so let me grab a couple stacks of these, a ton of this stuff, a ton of the bone fertilized essence. I almost said bone meal. It's not bone meal. Let's put that stuff away. Okay. This is where some of my lag actually comes from, in this area. Okay. I guess I'll do this little area. See what I can do. So from here, it's just a matter of sitting here, holding down right mouse. And this is what I'm going to do for the next, until my fertilizer stuff runs out. What's sad about this is that whole setup that I just built and like efficiently made back there for platinum and stuff, don't need it. This agriculture stuff that I'm getting the platinum ingots from, don't need it. It's so quickly how things that you built become outdated. It's crazy. What I do plan on doing, probably soon, probably being the keyword. I need to set up a farm, like a magic or mystical agriculture farm. So a normal field, like a 9x9, I might just go through and get like, I don't know, like a quarter of it, a certain crop. So like get some that are iron, get some that are copper. I might just replace the forge with farm stuff, which really hurts to say, considering how long it took me to set that whole thing up. But that whole area is just completely outdated. I don't need it. So instead of being a forge, I might turn it into a like giant greenhouse instead. It just really hurts, you know. But what can you do? And the thing is with it is I don't need it. I could even like build it really far away. I don't need it super close. Also don't really want it super close, so I don't know, maybe one of these streams, if I feel that ambitious, I guess I'll go do that. I have 62 seeds of this stuff right now. Okay, officially I have over a stack. I'm starting to realize, actually, is Enderium what you need to upgrade to get the Enderium servo thing? Like, I don't know if it's actually called Enderium or Enderium. Kind of either way is how I feel about it. But like, servo, this thing, the resonant, it is. Huh, alright. Okay. Yeah, all this platinum stuff, or yeah, platinum. I don't need it. The reason I was asking about that stuff is, if this started to be overtaken, then I could just upgrade stuff. But we're gonna upgrade, get the double chest, get some item stuff. So same thing over here. I'm going to 1, 2. I'm also going to get a filter and an impulse item duct. I'm going to grab some of this just so I have it for the filter. Filter, whitelist that and only that. Let me get one more of these because I forgot I needed 2. And then we're going to item, and then we're going to item. What did I get? Oh, that is 2 chests. I'm just blind. 1, 2. And there we go. Is it that? It is that. Okay. And then from there, we'll just block it. There we go. So what I'm finding out with like the lithium stuff is I don't need like this much, you know. I don't need like this huge area. Realistically, like a 64 seed 4x or an 8x8 might be more than enough. It might be more than what I need. So this didn't exactly help what I was doing, but I did want to make some seeds because why not? It did kind of jumpstart the production though, I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. And then let me go and find those upgrades again. I don't need to go over there. Any machine has it. I do just need the 1 for now. So I did not click on the thing there. So you get the engine upgrade. I'm going to need 4 stacks of redstone, 4 stacks of lapis. There's 3 in there. CD elsewhere. I go back to the forge, and it looks like I'm running out of iron, or I don't have much iron. Actually, I know where iron's at. It's in here. There's still no lapis. Okay. Head over to the forge. Need some lapis. Yeah, I really don't want to rip apart the forge because it's meant a lot to me, you know. It's been there when nothing else was. But you know, times change. Things get different, I guess. Upgrades happen, and then the old, like, primitive way of doing things changes. Is there another chicken over here? There is. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, it's a jumping speed. Nice. There's one there. At the very least, this will also kind of help it. You've already burned all that. Oh my gosh. Okay. That didn't give me a lot. But the next upgrade is going to be these with the Endurium stuff and some redstone. So this stuff will go into resonant, which then I can make that. Okay. So I can do this whole bottom row, and then that little bit extra needs to wait. 1, 2, 3, and then now I need a ton more. 4 per 1. So this is 9, so I need a little bit more hardened glass. And what, oh what could it possibly be? Obsidian. So for what it's worth, I almost have enough. I just also need the same amount of electrum, which, let's see, it's going to be 9. I need 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4. Yeah. Okay. That's enough there. And then I just need all that electrum, or this hardened glass stuff. So we'll do this, and then I need more. This, that on the ground. Make more. Make even more. Make even more. And then, there we go. So we got the big boy, and then we got the thick boy. That, doesn't look that thick. The, like, little icon here looks, like, rather thick, but I guess not. I've been lied to. Alright, so these go into the final thing with the bucket. This thing over here. Now this is where things kind of get weird. I know what I'm going to do with those other 2 now. For maybe just... I'll make more. It's fine. I'll add these down over here. I should have had these kind of filling up, but whatever. So this stuff, I just need to wait for it to get melted. Which reminds me, how are we looking over here? It's not too bad. And then the blizz is actually back up again. So I'll leave this to do its thing. It's going to fill up in no time. So over here, please tell me this works the same. If I do this and this... Oh, it doesn't. Or is it 2? It is 2. Oh my gosh. it used it in bulk. So I can sit here and just do this over and over until it runs out. And now we have the largest and most infinite RF a tick that we can possibly make, that I can find. Mainly because infinite is pretty large. So, oh my goodness, this thing is thick. I think one will be enough, personally. Just in case it is. I'll grab another. Where's it at? I know I have extra. There it is. Okay. That in there. Now let's throw some energy in the big boy. We don't need anything crazy. I just need enough to start making energy pretty much. I say as I'm looking at these 145 ones. Alright, so put you in here. So it is taking it out, which makes me wonder if maybe it's the nuclear reactor needing more ports, or maybe things are just really that slow. This is inserting 67,000 though, a tick, which doesn't seem infinite, just want to point that out. But maybe a port can only do 67,000. That's what these tests are for. So now if I do this, this is just about done anyway, so I'll let it do its thing. Then I'll wait for that to get done. Is this all built up? Yes, it is. It's slowly depleting, so let me just turn that off again. So over here, what are we looking at? Not too much. I really should actually, instead of doing what I'm doing here, do something like this into that, into this, into that. That way it can all be combined into one. So if I ever need like one full, I can just see if this one's full, pop it off, use it, put it back. So this still inputting 67,000 RF a tick. It doesn't seem like 67,000, just want to point that out. Maybe it's 6,700, I don't know. But I feel like the limiting factor is actually going to be these ports. Top of the bottom, if the controller is attached to the reactor structure, then its inventory is shared, and stored energy can be accessed by automation through this block. Okay. I'm waiting for that one to just get done. How is the pillar? Oh, we're over 11 billion. Nice. Soon we're gonna have too much power than what we know what to do with. This is already half full as well. So here's an interesting thing, right? So this is FE. This is where things kind of get confusing to me. So this is FE, and this stuff over here on the output, I guess it is FE too. But when I go over here, is it FE in here too? Am I just stupid? No, it's RF. Is it sad that my first thought for FE is that feral emotions? Don't know why that was my thought process, but it is. Okay, so what if I were to upgrade this line? What if I were to upgrade all the lines? These are questions that I'm having right now. Okay, this is about done. Once this gets done, then I'll go and put in the second port, and then we'll test that. So if I were to... Well, that's empty. Hang on. It's also empty. That one's full. So if I were to just do that, right? then let's put in something. These 75 heat a tick ones. This is now generating quite a bit of heat and energy. Mainly energy is what I'm looking for. Over here, it's 134,000. So I think the energy coming out is related to the ports, not necessarily the flux duct. Which means that each port is only capable of taking out 67,000. So I need to make more ports to like really utilize this. So this is, that's normal casing, isn't it? Okay, copper, and then iron for those, and then I'm going to need those hoppers that I put in my bag earlier. And then the reactor casing, which should be in here. Nice. So let's just craft up a bunch of these. This will be 15 total. Put the hoppers in here because I didn't realize I needed them for this stuff. So now the real question is, now that I've done this, if I were to destroy a block of the casing, is this going to mess everything up? I don't think so. But if I do this now, can I just have the ports like right next to each other, like in a line? How much are we getting now? 201? Yeah, it seems like it's working. So, 1, 2... actually, because it's gonna be 15. Let's just do it like this. All right, so now it's not getting any power, but this is going to be 15 times what I was doing before. This doesn't hold power for that long, and we are exporting 1,500? Is that a 1 million? Is this actually keeping up with the system? Yeah, it is. Because I saw the number kept dipping down from 1,000K, which is 1 million actually. So this system is now just able to keep up with this as if it's no big issue. So now what I want to do with this is I want to hook this up over here because those three... Wait, where are these three going to? 4, excuse me. Where are you going to? Oh, it's going to that pipe on the side. Okay. Okay. Let me take these out before this thing fills up with power, and that's going to be dangerous. Okay. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Oops. So excited I actually broke this thing. So we'll do this, and then I need these. Yes. Okay. So from here, we're going to do this down to here. Okay, I know I have more. Don't lie to me, game. I was hitting the middle mouse button. It wasn't doing anything. Not gonna lie, these cables actually look pretty rad, I don't use that word lightly. So now inserted is 67,000. That is from the other. Wait, this has an infinite RF a tick transfer rate, but extraction rate seems to be 67,000. Have I been lied to? This will drain this out pretty quickly. It seems like it has a set extraction rate. Transfer amount is per connection. It's infinite RF. Either that or my computer is literally lagging that badly. It just can't comprehend what to calculate. But it seems consistent across everything, so I don't know. Okay, let's put you back in there. Everything should be alright. This is actually really dope though. I really like it. So this is going to be like another half a bill, excuse me. So this will almost fill up this power cell I, which is our next issue that we're going to work on. Probably not today though. The next issue is going to be trying to get the best battery inside the video game. I could make more ports actually. But the best battery inside the video game is going to be these elite lithium ion batteries at a whopping 100,000 million, 2.048 billion power. If you're a developer and watching this of a mod pack, please use commas. Thank you. That one's empty. Put that one in here, this one in here, boom. That and that, okay. So this, hopefully, it's getting there. Man, it's not even going through cryothium that much, I'll be honest. Looks good to me. Alright. So now what I can do... Technically, I could just feed all these stuff in there. And I might... I really don't want to mess with that one, though. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. So this is going to generate a ton of power and kind of keep the system going for a bit. I think I need to stop this because I don't think the system is going to handle it too well. On the plus side, when it goes from one to another, the insert a tick is actually very accurate, 334K. This, though, because it's only coming out of 5, it is taking a little bit of time. So what I need to do is stop sending it inside this battery. And then I need to then have it go down and around like this. That way, I want to drain this battery out. And the only way to do that a little bit faster, I guess, would be to do that. So now, yeah, give it about 5 seconds, this battery will be gone, I think. Well, no, I saw the max, my bad, 871K. So that is, I'm gonna need a lot more of those, or just be patient, 5 more. maybe like 20-30 seconds. Within a minute it should be gone. But this battery is now officially almost full, which is actually a problem. But now I could probably keep the game open AFK for a good long while and not have any stress or worry about it, which makes me really regret that I ripped up the lasers. But to be honest, like, they were causing too much lag or something. That's the excuse I'm going with. But yeah, as I wait for this to tick down, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I want to say thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow is Monday, and I'm not entirely certain if I'm have too much planned for tomorrow. I might take maybe a couple days break. I've been enjoying the mod pack, don't get me wrong, but there's just something about the adventure that has kind of worn me out a little bit. This one will do. Oh, this one has both. And then this one. This. There we go. So, yeah, it's been a journey. I've enjoyed playing this mod pack quite a bit, even though it's not like a Sky Factory, as some people like to point out, but it is fun nonetheless. I do enjoy it, and we'll see what I get into. Like I said, I might take a couple days break from streaming because I have streamed like 8 days in a row now at this point. I told myself I was going to take a break today, and well, look how that turned out. So I'm going to go. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate you. If you guys are new around here, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future live streams or videos that I do around here on YouTube. I have been thinking a little bit more about the direction of the channel and things that I might want to consider doing or maybe not doing. I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys. Sorry for hitting my desk. But yeah, I'll take a look at some things, kind of go over some stuff, figure some things out in real life as well. Just got some stuff I gotta work through. But until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.